Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespassers. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for this day. Thank you, God, for my life. Thank you, God, for my family. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for giving me your support. And so it is. Thank you.
Namaste. Boring be your strip of blessed economy. Spine erect and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the soul sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness to love and support us unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, sacred water. I'm now operating as the type of person that gets paid to exist. I tell stories that inspire. I tell stories that teach. I give at least 80%. And I always do it from a good inner state. I do the best I can do. I receive more than I give. For every dollar that leaves my bank account, 10 comes back. For every subscriber I lose, 10 comes back. I gain 10. For every dollar I lose, I gain 10. For every dollar that leaves my bank account, I receive 10. For every subscriber I lose, I receive 10. I am clear. I feel good. I'm energized. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. I am at peace. I'm a good dad. Thank you. So yesterday I left off with creating several pieces of content. I don't think it got the reach. And I also know too that like overnight, if it doesn't take off, it's not gonna go, you know? It's not gonna take off. It is what it is. But you know, it's like this is the beginning stages. You need impressions to have click through, views, watch time. So, you know, it takes time. It takes time. But I do know for sure that when you get to that stage, I will get to that stage where we have the templates, you know? There we go. That's good. That's good. If I look at a piece of content, it's too early to tell. It's too early to do anything. But at least I know. Yeah, it's too early to tell. You need at least 2 to 3 days or 48 hours, I think, since the time that the content posted in order to make an approximate determination as to this performance. Yeah, see? Like, this is too early. So it takes a couple of days for the information to come in. Yeah, everything that was posted in the last 24 hours, it's irrelevant. This, you can say, okay, how many people stayed to watch? Still too early. Impressions click through 1.4. So out of 100, 290 impressions, we supposedly may have had a 1.4%. So, but then how do you explain the views? Average percentage viewed. Average view duration 29 seconds. So it really does come down to, it has to be that you really are going to need that system, and you're going to need to break down every single component to understand what is it that people are interested in watching. And it's got to be the intersection between what's right for you and what people are watching. Yep. My nose is super stuffed, which is not good, and it's dripping. Not good. I gotta. It has to be something that I ate yesterday. Oh, right. The cheese. Too much cheese. Too much. All right. Cheers. Hmm. All right. Let's do the work. I feel pretty peaceful, so there's nothing for me to tap on right now. But I know that I'm gonna really start kicking it up with those EFT tapping videos. Like, I don't think there's any other way for me at this stage. And I do want to get to that point where I'm just creating a whole bunch of these tapping videos. I'm always doing one piece of content, and now if I do the long form, that's 2 pieces of content. And then if I clip a short, that's already 3 pieces of content. So I'm already going to be doing 5, 6 pieces of content a day easy. But now it's just like scheduling it and making sure that it's we've got the right kind of workflow here for all this stuff. Shit. That's pretty incredible, man. Yep, let's figure out how to use it. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. Oh, thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. Intention for this. Actually, no, that's a question. That is a question to ask. Please tell me how it would work. Please tell me. My idea is to use KLING AI tool to create sort of like these cinematic AI movies that document periods of my life that I didn't capture on camera from when I was a kid, because, you know, cameras at that time were more expensive and, you know, where would you save them to? So I have like these memories that I would like to tell from my personal brand to tell the story of my life so far. Then I'd also like to create some EFT videos where I can do like a 30-second video, basically like explaining a EFT concept based on someone's real lived experience. So let's say if someone has a fear of being seen from posting content, and my cohort is content creators who have a fear of being seen, I can generate a short intro clip of someone that is working a job that they hate and they are afraid to do the thing that they really want to do, and they keep on delaying and procrastinating because they're afraid, because they may have remembered a memory when they were a kid of basically having to be shy, period. And then within that 30-second clip, it's AI generated. And then it segues and transitions into me saying, you know, this is something that we all live with. And then it's me, the real person. And then I give them the EFT stuff, period. How would that land for people who want low dopamine stuff? Or would that be something that people would actually be interested in and think is interesting and be a better way to tell stories? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all friction that prevents peace in mind, prevents peace for every heart and mind across the universe. Master Ganesha, please remove all obstacles that prevent world peace. And so it is, 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 and so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti mantra is to anchor in peace into my vessel and to be an aura of peace, to be a vessel of great peace, healing, love, and transformation. And so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. The ideas are coming in. Ideas are coming in. Ideas are coming in. Ideas are coming in. Words don't come easy to me. How can I find? Words don't come easy. Words don't come easy. Never mind. Words don't come easy. Right? Hmm. Hmm. I think shorts are going to be the main storytelling layer, sprinkled in with like hmm, yeah, that seems to be like the best performing piece of content that we have so far. Right, right, right. Interesting. That's really interesting. Hmm. If I just look at my idea here. Hmm. Well, that's the cool thing about doing this kind of content stuff is like I can just see very quickly within like a day, did it take off or not? You know, was it something that people wanted or not? It's just very easy to tell, you know? That's the benefit to all of this stuff. It's just very easy to see. Did someone want this or not? And it's just telling me. It's just telling me right now. Here, it's right here, you know, and it's in your face. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think moving forward, my strategy is going to be 6 pieces of. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so now my question to you is, like, what would it be if, please tell me on average, like, what are the top creators doing in terms of publishing per day for shorts on YouTube? Or maybe it's just that it just sucks, you know, like it's not like something that someone wants to watch. Maybe it's just that, you know? To me, how can I find the words don't come easy to me. Words don't come easy. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. What if I created stories with KLINGAI and then every 3 seconds pepper in my face as I tell a story, and I tell different stories every single time? Question mark. Hmm. Okay. And what if I use KLING AI to make myself a character in every short, so that way I have that realistic lifelike imagery, but it's cinematic? Question mark. I kind of think and wonder if that's going to be how people elevate their personal brand, by using AI to tell better stories with their own face and likeness? Question mark. Hmm. Okay, so there's a couple of ideas, and I want you to audit and grade each of them for me, and keep your responses very simple so that it's just easy to read. Colon, new line, new line. I'm thinking to majority of my long form content have 3 buckets that are very distinct from one another. Period. The first bucket is live streams, which is raw live streams, proof of work, me, the first 8 hours of my day, at least until 1,000 streams. And then maybe I stream with like my family and hanging out with my kids and doing more fun stuff. But for right now, it's just showing my work. Period. Bucket 2 is long form. And the idea with that is, once a day, I basically just have a recap of what I did for the day, whether it's working on a personal brand, trading operating system, etc. Because I'm basically working on systems, and it's just a little quick receipt. Period. The majority of the content would be actual EFT tapping and belief work, because regardless of whatever I do, that should support trading as well as content creation and investing in people's dharma. So a lot of what I would talk about is like oneness consciousness, comma, God, comma, practical spirituality, comma, purpose, comma, living in a good inner state, internal state, comma, personal brand for new earth entrepreneurs, comma, emotional regulation, comma, investing in people's purpose, comma, telling stories, comma, etc. Period. But a majority of this would be, I think, like EFT tapping and belief work to help enhance everything. And these other elements would basically be somehow infused into that EFT stuff and into psychedelics as well. Period. So psychedelics is like a huge thing that I prepare for personally every 6 months or every year. And EFT is like my daily tool to keep myself regulated and everyday tool to keep myself regulated and in a good state. Period. The shorts now is what I'm curious about, because I'm already noticing that like if I look at the shorts feed, it can look really repetitive. So I'm kind of wondering, and also too, I would like to have periodic like life stories that I use AI with my face as the main character to tell stories of my life that I did not document and I did not talk about. And these would be true to life stories, even if they're cinematic and it's AI generated, but it's got my face, period. And in terms of the long form stuff, also, I want to maybe make a couple of movies showing what my interpretation of the new earth is. And that's, I think, for me is a big thing too. Like, I want to tell stories of like what the new earth could look like to enhance that image, to basically influence humans thinking to be like wanting to support a new earth world where there's more peace and we work together, etc. Period. And I think in terms of like the ratio, it would be 20% AI generated, comma, and 80% human generated, where it's my face. Period. The third bucket is now for the shorts. Period. So what I'm noticing is that for shorts, again, when it comes to making a short go viral, it's not for me to just create a whole bunch of shorts and then that's it, you know? I need to create shorts that have the best chance of being high quality, being seen, being shared, that share ideas. Share ideas. And so I really do believe that maybe 80% now should be AI generated, whether it has my face or it's telling little stories, comma. But I do believe that there should be more entertaining and engaging content on the shorts, because from what I see and understand is that people watch shorts for like entertainment purposes. They want quick things that they can consume. At least that's how I kind of see it when I look at shorts. Period. So if I have my face here on these shorts that are AI generated, like I'm wondering, how is that going to work? Period. Dot, dot, dot. Please evaluate my thinking here and tell me if any of this makes sense. let's get to work out here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, or am I doing that thing again? Right. Hmm. Hmm. All right, I got to think about my objectives here really carefully. Like, what are my objectives with this? What am I really here to accomplish? What am I here to do? Ugh. You know, that's a really big thought. All right, let's work out. Mm-hmm. think now. Do it because you love it. Oh shit. I just left a comment on a YouTube channel, and the guy is a former NFL wide receiver and Super Bowl 36 champion. Oh, that's cool. Damn, but you see, that just shows you it doesn't matter where you start. Yeah, that's the thing too, though. Let me screenshot this. So this guy, Jimmy, the NFL guy, or the former NFL guy, he says in this video, this is what stuck out to me, so I decided to watch it. You only need 3 things to consistently create content. And basically he's showing like all the fucking, different styles of video. And you don't need a high quality camera. You don't. What you need is something that people give a shit about and for them to hear you. That's it.
You can tell that this producer...
It took me a really long time.
is a pretty decent image. It's not super wide, and it's probably about 1.5 feet from my face, but if this was all I had, I could create content with this and get a pretty good image out of it. So listen, don't make the excuses that I made. I waited years to start posting content on YouTube because I didn't think I had the right camera, but I just proved to you that you can go all the way from a Sony FX30 the top of the line cinema level camera all the way down to a vintage 2008 camcorder and still produce pretty good content. If I'm being honest, I don't think I actually believed that I needed a new camera or a better camera to start creating content and making videos. I was just using that as the excuse as to why I couldn't or shouldn't start. The real reason is pretty good content. If I'm being honest, I don't think I actually believed that I needed a new camera or a better camera to start creating content and making videos. I was just using that as the excuse as to why I couldn't or shouldn't start. The real reason why I wasn't creating content and uploading is because, number one, like I said before, I didn't think I had a niche or a topic, something that I could consistently talk about. Or maybe even it was that I didn't think that I could form my ideas around those topics into videos. That people would watch, that would be engaging. So that was one reason. And the second reason, probably the biggest reason, is because I was worried about what people would think. I worried about what my friends or family or maybe potential business clients would think if they saw the videos that I was creating and saw the things that I was uploading. Because there are business-related topics that I do like to talk about, and I've made videos about some of those, but I also just like to do vlogs and create content around my workouts or what I'm doing on a given day. And I didn't think that people would want to watch that or that they would take me seriously if they saw some of that content. So it wasn't until I really got out of my head and just kind of broke through that I really started to create content consistently. So we're going to talk about those things here in a minute, but first I want to talk about the second thing that you're going to need in order to consistently create content and upload to YouTube or any social media platform for that matter, and that is some type of editing software. So for me, I have an iPhone and I use MacBook Pros as my computers. MacBooks and iPhones come pre-installed with a software called iMovie. It's free and it's already installed on the device. Great little editing software, particularly for beginners. I probably used iMovie for the first 15 or 20 videos that I uploaded on YouTube. So if you have a MacBook or an iPhone, iMovie is an awesome option. If you use some other platform for your computer or your cell phone, there's an app that you can download totally for free called CapCut. And there's a lot of creators that I know, particularly social media platform creators that use CapCut. CapCut's way more advanced than iMovie, and you can create really cool videos and do really cool edits just using CapCut. It's a free software that you can use, just download it on your phone, and that will pretty much satisfy all your needs initially in editing videos. But that is something you're going to need. That's a technical aspect that you are going to need. Some form of editing software, either something like iMovie or CapCut are a couple really good options for you. Now, for me personally, I would suggest getting a computer. I'm definitely Pro, Apple, Pro, MacBook Pro, iPhone, but if you're not a Mac person or an Apple person, any computer will work, any PC will work. You're gonna want a bigger screen that you can kind of see what you're editing and make more precise cuts. But again, if you don't have that, you can pretty much accomplish everything you need to accomplish right here on your smartphone, either using iMovie or CapCut would be another really good option. So that's number two, you're gonna need some form of editing software. Right, here's the third and final thing you're going to need in order to create content and consistently upload on YouTube or any other social media platform. And it may be the most important thing, and it is you. Let me explain this. I said before that I spent years thinking that I needed some specific niche or some specific topic to talk about in my videos in order to, let me explain this, need in order to create content and consistently upload on YouTube or any other social media platform. And it may be the most important thing, and it is you. Let me explain this. I said before that I spent Right, here's the third and final thing you're going to need in order to create content and consistently upload on YouTube or any other social media platform. And it may be the most important thing, and it is you. Let me explain this. I said before that I spent years thinking that I needed some specific niche or some specific topic to talk about in my videos in order to post on YouTube or other social media platforms. And because I didn't have that, or I felt like I didn't have that, it stopped me from uploading. And what I realized is that I don't have a specific niche. There isn't one thing that I want to talk about consistently and make videos, the same videos over and over again. There isn't that, or I felt like to talk about in my videos in order to post on YouTube or other social media and it may be the most important thing, and it is you. Let me explain this. I said before that I spent years thinking that I needed some specific niche or some specific topic to talk about in my videos in order to post on YouTube or other social media platforms. And because I didn't have that, or I felt like I didn't have that, it stopped me from uploading. And what I realized is that I don't have a specific niche. There isn't one thing that I want to talk about consistently and make videos, the same videos over and over again, and talk about those in my videos consistently. And so it led me to believe that there wasn't a lane for people like me on YouTube or on social media, because all of the YouTube coaches or content creation coaches, they all say the same thing. Pick a niche, very narrow niche, talk about that over and over and make the same video essentially over and over again. And while I see a lot of people doing that and having success doing that, I refuse to do that. So I have a lot of interests. I have a wide variety of interests. I might one day want to talk about high performance and success. I might want to talk about my journey to the NFL and the habits, practices, principles that helped me achieve that. Another day I might want to talk about leadership. And then another day I might want to talk about camera gear, because that's something that I really enjoy. I might want to talk about current events or politics. But what I think is a through line in all of those things is my unique perspective on those things. And that's what I mean when I say that you need you. You need your unique insight, your unique perspective, because that's the one thing that can't be replicated. Look, we're in an age of AI where if people want to know something, if they want to be educated on a certain topic, they're going to go to ChatGPT or Claude or whatever their AI assistant is, and they're going to type in, how can I learn how to, and they're going to get that answer. So education content, niches that are education related or oriented, those aren't that valuable anymore because of AI. But the one thing AI can't replace is your unique life experience and your unique perspective on those things. And so if you bring anything to your topics or your niche or your content, it needs to be your unique perspective, your unique life experiences, and the things that you've experienced in your life that give you a different perspective on that topic. So that's why I say the third thing you need is you, your authenticity, your perspective, your unique outlook on the world. That's what's going to survive in this technology age and in the AI age. So don't be afraid to show up as your genuine, authentic self and make that the niche. You are the niche. Make that the topic. Make that the lens through which you make all your videos and all of your content revolves around your unique perspective and your unique outlook on whatever it is that you want to talk about. Right, so at the end of the day, the chances are extremely high that you already have everything you need to create content. The question is, are you going to do it? Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't wait years to start creating content because you're giving yourself all the excuses. I hope this video encouraged you to get out there, speak your mind, and make the content that you want to create and upload it on the platform of your choice. Thanks for watching. If you got value from the video, give it a like and please give the channel a subscribe. Thank you so much.
I hope that guy's channel grows. True that. Bless that guy. All right, that totally was a detour. Not something I should have done. It was just really interesting. Oh, there you go. I'm in the shorts feed. Huh. Interesting. Oh, shit. There you go. Hey, thanks for the 9th subscriber. Bam. When actually did I get the first subscriber? I don't know. I do not know. But now I'm at 9. I'm almost at 10. That's pretty cool. And we're all going there, you know? We're all just going there. It's just a matter of doing it over and over and over again. Just putting it out there, you know? All right. Either way, let's get back to this. We got to get this work in here. That's the idea here. Oh, that's a piece of content right there. Let's put it up. Surely, you know what you can do is you can do that. And this vertical. I don't overthink it, man. Just do it. Nah. No, because I don't know exactly, you know, what to say right now. Don't have it right now. All right, regardless, let's go to work. Regardless, let's go to work. Where am I here? Where the frick am I? I found this piece of content, and there's one thing that I want to add on to what this guy was saying. So in this video, this YouTube creator was basically saying that there's 3 things that you need to consistently create content. And what I'll add on to that is you need to, what actually should I say? what do I say about this? Right. So in this video, this guy's basically talking about like how he was using an excuse for a long time about how he needed cameras and he needed the right gear and etc. And that's not true. The audio matters the most. In terms of, the audio matters the most. The audio matters the most, not the camera quality. The other thing that he mentioned is that he was waiting and procrastinating because he thought he needed a niche. That's not true, especially if you're doing a personal brand, which he acknowledges in this video as well. And he says that, with the AI takeover that's happening right now, education on YouTube is not really something that people may be searching for, and they may not even ever get the answer for. And there was one last part that he says here about how he was stuck in these thought patterns of, I need to have this figured out before I actually start. And he realized that he just needed to just show up and just start creating. And what I want to add on to that is that, yes, in order to start creating successfully, in order to start really creating successfully, I think the main thing is that you have to be emotionally regulated. You have to come from a place of being in a state where you feel safe being seen and being heard, which I think was a common problem for me. And I think that's a common problem for a lot of people that want to do social media. So look at your emotions, look at how you're feeling, and ask yourself, where do these emotions come from? And have a practice for regulating your state, regulating your emotions, regulating your well-being, because that's going to ultimately help you face those challenges of potential criticism, hardships, not getting what you want, the expectation that you may have versus the reality of what actually happens may be completely different. So these are some of the things that I would add on to this video, but otherwise, great piece of content, and I totally agree. And, this is my, fourth or fifth time around doing YouTube. So, these are all the things that I wish I had known 14 years ago. And had I known these things 14 years ago, maybe I could have been in a different place. So avoid my mistake and make sure that you look at yourself internally and look at yourself and what you feel, and look at what could be the root cause of why you are not doing the things that you love to do and then doing the things that you want to do and that inspire you. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Man, that's a piece of content right there. That is easily a piece of content right there. Let's do the recording path. We're going to need to do a new recording path here. Let's sync up the recording path so that we're in alignment here. Yeah, I think it just takes some time to get used to this stuff. Like, I've got now a multicam setup. And that could take some time to get used to. Come on. Where is it? Right. Just have one and just say OBS. gotta get to work here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Right now, I'm updating the. Let me just screenshot the goddamn thing. Right now, I gotta update the place where the Wondershare for Memorial stuff goes. The folder paths. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. It's not the work. That's not the work. Right. So now I got that. Let's rename this. Right. So at least I know it comes from this camera, it comes from Wondershare. So if I can diagnose, because this is from right now what I'm seeing, and I guess what the consensus is from this, these are the key metrics that I'm going to start. These are the key manage to using content formats and psychological triggers to keep your personal brand fresh in 2026 and beyond. I think is going to be one of the most important things that anyone can do, especially grow a YouTube channel to about 15,000 subscribers. YouTube. So I've been working on a brand. Most importantly, I created easy. I had to do a section. I need to individually and isolate it, because from there I can see, okay, if these are the key metrics that I'm going to start tracking for YouTube and why. So in the back end of YouTube, these are the key metrics that I'm going to start tracking for YouTube and why. So in the back end of YouTube Studio, when you have analytics, average viewer that I've so, are that tells me I can just tons of content, not uploading it in both. I think I've matured significantly. That's a fun one. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. I should upload that actually. Yeah, let's upload that. That's fun. That's funny. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's so funny. I just gotta laugh at this. This is the definition of cringe. It's so bad. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. For me, it is. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Let's go. Hmm. Kind of wonder like what's gonna happen now with it, you know? When you do that upload, you're just like, what is gonna happen now if I do that, if I post that, you know? But there you go. So we had the live stream, that's one piece of content. Here is now two pieces of content. I can see how that's actually pretty simple to do. I can see that. I just think that if this is going to be the case where you post 100 pieces of content, it's got to be really something that you can, do at scale. Wow, look at me. I got 9 subscribers now. That for me is still a good feeling regardless. It, for some reason, it's just like, wow, for a long time that was an issue. That was like a pain point where I couldn't do it the way I wanted to. And now that I'm being more authentic and more myself, it just feels really good that I'm just doing it. It just feels much better than I'm doing. Oh, damn it. Come on. Right OS. Let's go. Let's go. Don't get fucking distracted here now. Just focus. Do the work. Just focus and do the work. Yes, I will admit it is something that I would like to do. I would very much like to achieve getting 100,000 subscribers. I would very much love to achieve getting 1 million subscribers. Anything else after that, whatever, it doesn't really matter so much to me. And on top of that too, doing something that's like, it's gonna be more long-term beneficial here, that's what I care about. Okay. Yeah, I can totally imagine doing that piece of content with the Puppet Master. Totally. In fact,
Puppet Master.
Puppet Master. Puppet Master. Puppet Master. Puppet Master. Puppet. Puppet. There you go. That's the monster. That's the monster. That's the monster voice.
Let's see something here. I'm just curious. I'm very curious here. Curious. Doing deep work. Doing deep work.
Doing deep work. Deep work.
Doing deep work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's give that a shot here. Okay, hold on a second. So that I can actually show this as well as a piece of content. All right, so check this out. This is, oh, of course I gotta freaking, ay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record this and have a piece of, as a piece of content behind the scenes, and then yeah, that's how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Right. Ah. Shit. Ah, damn it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to probably change it up. Landscape raw. OBS landscape raw. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess then tomorrow I'm going to have to do it then differently. Okay. Can we not? Yes. Okay. OBS. Okay. All right. Well, this is for the stream anyway. So this is a different content format that I'm creating, as you can see here. Man, I can probably just clip it anyway from post. Damn, that sucks. Oh, wait a second. Don't I have? Yeah, I can just record it from here, Gabe. Yes, you can. Hey, yo. Uh-huh. There you go. Done. Okay, so we record. We record from here. So let's zoom in. Yeah. All right, so that's the idea. We're going to record that, put it into a short form mode, and then we're going to start recording from here. Checking. Okay, so how I see it going is record. Let's do that again. Okay. Restart. Ah! And then how would it go? It would go like. Who are you? Who are you? Man, just look at the toy. Whoa, who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes. I've been inside of you this whole time. You didn't address me. You didn't become aware enough. And you weren't unregulated. inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's a little tester right there. Let's see how that goes. So now we put that away. Take that off because I don't use that. And eventually I'll get the flow of this. I know I will. But that's a piece of content as well. Okay. Let's turn that off now. And let's go back to here. Okay, so as you can see, like this is definitely going to take some time to get this workflow down. But let's now go to Filmora. Filmora. Okay, let's go to oh, I also got to cut the other one too. There we go. Got to stop both of them. Silence detection. Okay. Oh, that's great that Filmora has that silence detection feature. Great. Okay. And now, how do we do the text? Can you please add captions to this video? Titles, AI captions, dynamic caption. Titles, AI captions. Oh, okay. Here we go. Very interesting. All right, am I recording this thing? Okay, let's record the workflow here, just so that we have it on file. Oh man. Okay. Restart. Ah! Restart. Ah! Ah! Who are you? Who are you? Man, just look at the toy. Whoa, who are you? Whoa, whoa. Who are you? Whoa. Who are you? Who are you? Whoa, who are you? Anger monster? Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you this whole time. You didn't address me. You didn't become aware enough, and you weren't unregulated. And you weren't unregulated. Yes. Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. Inside of you this whole time. You didn't address me. You did. Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just will never listen. Time. You just will never listen. The whole time. You just will. The whole time. You just were never listening to me the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now? Why now?
Because you need. Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You can't continue living like this. Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't better. You can't emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? My state? That's a little tester right there. Okay, that's the idea. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? My state? My state? Oh, that's cool. So that gives the idea, like, yeah, you know, like we're talking about interstate management and all that stuff. All right, let's see if we can add some captions here. Mm. Let's change the duration of this. Duration. There you go. That's how you do it. You put the first frame in. Okay. It's doing it. Now there's that like squirrel thing. Ha. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster? Okay, what's up with the text here though? Here we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Okay, for Mora, thank you. Who are you? Okay, yes, apply that to all of them. Who are you?
I'm you.
Who are you?
I'm I'm you. I'm you. I'm you. I'm you. I'm your anger monster. I'm you. I'm your anger. I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions like this.
That's cool. I think this is a good piece.
This. You must living like this. You must this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Okay, there we go. Squirrel sound effect. There we go. And now we download the YouTube video. Paste that in there. Download it. Yeah, I'm probably going about this like the really, really, really long way, you know? I'm sure. But let's see how that works. Okay, that downloaded.
Excuse me, sir.
state? Perfect. State? State? My state? Good. All right, so now that we got those pieces here, let's see how this looks. State? That's good. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's cool. Okay, now the whole thing. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Hmm. Let's see what happens here. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's cool. I like it. Let's see what happens here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this to buffer. Okay, it should save to all 3 places. Let's see trading view, and let's see when the 4-hour candle closes for the pound dollar, or for cable. Ha! Okay, so in 2 hours. So that's at 10 o'clock. No. That's at 11, Gabriel. True. Okay, 4 hours after that. Oh boy. All right, I'm going to use buffer to basically auto schedule posts every 4 hours in line with the Forex markets when the 4-hour candle closes. Period. So look at the screenshot, please, and give me all of the time listings starting when this 4-hour candle closes. I should have just done that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Now let's post. Hmm. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster? Monster?
Yes,
Anger monster?
yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? My state? Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so now we got that. Okay. Cool. Let's see what happens. Let's see. What am I doing here? Okay. I think so. Let's figure it out from here. Let's see how this goes first. And obviously, I'm not going to spend, all this time creating this piece of content. But I just want to get an idea of how that's going to look in real time. Okay, so it just shows up. Okay, so I was able to post those 3. And now it shows up here. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Right. I can also just go to TikTok website. But that's the thing about going to these websites.
Why do some men have abs?
That's funny. Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's cool. That's funny. This is the Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger
I've
monster?
always
been curious about how to do
Yes,
that.
I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Who are you? That's cool. I like it. I like it. Let's see what happens. I think with TikTok it's gonna get shared. It's gonna get some views.
I believe it is time to go.
That's AI.
Me and the devil. I believe it is time to go. Me and the devil.
Ah, damn it. See, I got 53. I already got 53 views. That thing is gonna go fast. Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's cool. I like it. You got emotional regulation is a process of modifying how you feel. It's a practice like brushing your teeth or working out, and it gets easier with intentional practice. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Yeah, that's cool. I think that's like the piece of content that would, you know, take off basically. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were your anger monster. I'm your anger monster. I'm you.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Yep, there you go. You see, that's already going to take off. That you already know is going to take off. Who are you?
I'm you. I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? That's interesting. I don't think it's going to necessarily work for Instagram. Yeah. I might just focus on, TikTok or whatever. Exactly. You see? So that gets the most reach, and I think that should be the format. I think that should be the format. I can feel myself already getting my heart pounding a little bit when I know that there's a comment. Or maybe this has the same amount of takeoff as with YouTube or TikTok. Maybe, I don't know. You know? I just don't know. I don't know what to say about that, you know? What kind of emoji do I say? There we go. 100. There you go. That's good. And if I look at this thing on mobile, oops, I guess not. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I could totally do that type of content. $191. And now we're at 231. So now it's going to be like neck and neck, I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just really analyzing like what I just did. And again, I'm at this stage, I'm very aware of like how to create content in a way that gets more sticky. It's just like, how do I actually do that? You know, I've been trying to really work through that stuff. But like here, as you can see, it's already starting to get distributed more. If this thing actually grows and gets super played and like viral or whatever, if it does, I'm really curious as to how. What was it about this that worked? Was it that I didn't say anything at first and someone had to read the text? Was it that, you know, it was like a skit? Because this is a skit format. Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Yeah, right now I'm just really analyzing it and I'm trying to focus in on why was that a good piece of content. I think it was, and I personally I like it. I think it's humorous, and I think it brings a lot of lightness to being angry. Something that I know I've struggled with for quite some time. But I think this time it's really different. I think all the work that I've been doing, it's finally like dissipating and leaving my system. But either way, let's take a look here. I'm just gonna keep auditing and just keep analyzing what it is that I'm doing here. Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Who are you? That's the thing. I don't know if it's going to take off or not. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't know, you know? Like, I can't say for sure.
If you're still
I can't say for sure it's going to take off or not. And maybe that could be just the end of the distribution right there, you know? Like, I personally would not know. Hmm. 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 Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Because, like, I don't know, you know? That's the thing. I just don't know. I don't know whether or not the thing is going to take off or not. And at this stage, I just think, okay, maybe the hook could have been better. It could have been more improved. You know, these are all little things that I could be looking at when it comes to creating a piece of content. You know, it's just a matter of time, I think. And I guess we'll never know, you know? We don't know.
Don't flirt with him.
Okay, so this was about 10 minutes ago that I posted this thing. This is about 10 minutes ago. I know this is like obsessive, like holy shit, dude, like fucking relax. But there's a reason for this. It's because I was doing the content stuff with Jenny Hoyos, and what I know is that like if the content doesn't take off, like if I don't get a certain amount of like retention or audience graph or whatever it is within a certain amount of time, what's going to happen is that it's not going to get distributed. So I want the piece of content to get distributed as much as I possibly can. And I mean, it didn't take me forever to do it, but it is a piece of content and it still takes time, you know? Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Okay. So that's 21 minutes ago. 236 views. On TikTok, 267. Now at 272. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, for a small channel, a new channel, I don't know if this will be good, if this won't be good. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what winds up happening. Can we say for sure if it's gonna work? No. But either which way. Oh, and then there's this one. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to vibe right now. I'm just trying to have a good time right now doing this. That's my whole goal right now, is just to have a good time with this as much as I possibly can, you know? Because if you're going to be creating content, it might as well be something that you enjoy doing.
Put your phone on a tripod. I selected the wide angle mode.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, this is just a few days, you know? I mean, a few minutes, few days. This is just a few minutes, and we don't know what's going to happen, you know? We don't know what's going to happen with this piece of content. It can just literally flatten out right now, you know? It definitely got its initial reach, and yeah, it's already flatlining. Yeah. It is what it is. But hey, you know, that's a piece of content, and I put it out there. And now we got to get back to work here. We got to get back to the real work here. Okay. Oh. Right. Screen share, Notion, time tracker. Hello. Oh, come on. You're for real. All right. Well, today I know this is what I have to do. I have to ensure the SOC metrics DB is working and all the formulas are rendering correctly. I gotta do that. Update the metrics. Save the transcript. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess that's doing something it shouldn't be doing. So we're gonna take a break and we're gonna get to the other thing. All right, let's get to work. That's an interesting angle. All right, let's get this working. Right. Shit. Okay, we can always change that though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. That's interesting. Oh, all right. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Let's make sure these formulas render correctly. Okay, now my next question for you is for this metrics tracking sheet. Period. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so how are we going to work this here? Right. Okay, so we have deep work, right? I got to re-download that piece. I'm searching for analytics. Analytics. Content. Procrastinate. Okay, so we see 30.9% stay to watch. That number has to go up. Average percentage watched has to be above 90. Average use per viewer, 1.1 or higher. Okay. Now, let's go to all right. Okay, let's first look through this PDF, period. This is a sample entry just to test the system and see how it's going, period. I want you to look at the table data CSV and just make sure that the PDF has all those numbers and the numbers are accurate, period. Are we missing any properties from the table data CSV for the SOC metrics database that were not included? Or is everything in there? Question mark. Let's get that as an audit first, period. Afterwards, let's look at right, just record your thoughts. That's all you gotta do, just record your thoughts. The entire property set, period. Please determine if we need all the properties that we do. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. Let's just focus on that first. Let's get that done first. All right. And it's a bit hard for me to focus now because of all that stuff that I was doing earlier. It was very stimulating. So now to switch gears is a bit tough. .252 CTR, views, average view duration. Right, okay, hold on a second. Let's organize that here. Linked SOC. Okay, stay to watch. Stayed to watch. Average view duration. Average percentage viewed. Stay to watch, average view duration, average percentage viewed, average views per viewer, views, watch time, impressions, click-through rate. Yeah, it's still a successful day for me if I just do this, you know, if I just get up here and I just do the simplest thing that I can do. It's still a win. Linked SOC, URL, content type, platform, measurement window, date measured, naming convention, stay to watch, average view duration, average percentage viewed, Average views per viewer, views, watch time, impressions, click-through rate, audience retention summary, first major drop, top retention moment, drop-off zone, notes, interpretation, status, content format, packaging verdict, select tag, content packaging verdict, content format, packaging verdict, content verdict, primary failure point, winner signal, recommended action, action taken, linked amplification, minimum sample met, CTR score, retention score, packaging signal, content signal, amplify signal, packaging verdict, content verdict, primary failure point, winner signal, recommended action. Cool. Once again, CTR score, retention score, packaging signal, content signal, amplify signal, failure pattern, packaging verdict, content verdict, primary failure point, winner signal, recommended action, CTR score, retention score, packaging signal, content signal, amplify signal, failure pattern, packaging failure pattern, packaging verdict, content verdict, primary failure, recommendation. Okay, cool. Okay. None of the CSV's properties are missing. Actually, it's in the PDF. Okay. Yeah, now let's audit that entire set. All right, cool. So now we gotta download these two now. Yeah, I thought it was good. Good enough. Not the best, but good enough, man. You know, it's always good enough. It's obviously a skit, though. Okay, great. Comma. Now, here's where we need to really look. So we know that we have the SOC metrics database, and those numbers that I will generate from the table data in YouTube, I would then have it basically uploaded to that CSV file. To that metrics tracking sheet, so I can track each piece of content like a trade and determine its performance and how it did overall. Period. So having said that, we have the metrics database, right? I think, and I'm kind of wondering, do we have bloat here? Question mark. Like, we have select tags and then we have formula tags to help us interpret the data, comma, but should we just have one or the other so it's very quick to fill out? Question mark. So what I need you to do is I need you to look at the property schema for the SOC metrics database as we have it right now, the most recent and updated version. And then I need you to list everything, every property that we have. And then I need you to determine, using that PDF as an example, comma, what should be the final property schema set based on what we need from the numbers, period. So again, we need to basically look at the numbers from YouTube Studio and then accurately determine and assess whether or not we need to make modifications to our system. And that's what this is really about, period. If a piece of content had high retention but low click-through rate, then I can go back and I can just literally update the title and the description of that piece of content, comma, whereas if I had a high click-through rate, I would have to then, and the viewers that stayed to watch was less than 10%, comma, that should signal to me that we had an issue with retention and with holding attention, and therefore something needs to change in the delivery and the structure of the script templates, period. We need to get to creating scripts already. So that's what this SOC metrics database is for. So how can we, in the most easiest way and long-term scalable, assess how a piece of content performed based on the data that we find in YouTube Studio? Question mark. Could you please help me finalize this property schema and what the numbers should say and what the formulas should be connected to? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. All right, so while I was doing that, like an obsessive fiend, let's check here. So, perhaps too early to tell, but I think it's gonna drop off significantly and it's just gonna go to the background now. Yep. It's already had its moment and it's gonna go down the drain, I think. But hey, that's the thing about creating these pieces of content. You can see, oh, there we go. See, that one is that one is already now taking off. So that's good. And the thing that you don't think will take off, takes off. Isn't that interesting how that works?
Stop scrolling for.
I still keep watching it though. Who are you?
I'm your anger monster.
Anger monster?
Yes, I've been inside of you the whole time. You just were never listening to me. And now, I've come.
Why now?
Because you need to manage your emotions better. You can't continue living like this. You must regulate your emotions and your state.
My state? Yeah, you know. Maybe it's not that good, right? Maybe you could have done better, you know? And that's the thing about this. But what's interesting is that now, you know, we went from having like, you know, low amount of views to now this is now getting some traction now. That's crazy. It just literally like skyrocketed. I mean, you'll never know, right? You'll never know until you actually put it out there. Well, I mean, hey, you know, let's see what happens. This one literally caught up within a matter of seconds. Within a matter of seconds, the thing caught up, you know? So let's see. Oh my God. Jesus. That could be AI as well. Yep, that's probably AI. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the thing, it's just now becoming so fake. It's becoming so fake now. Like, how would you tell? How would you possibly tell? Because it's just so fake now. That's actually very surprising. All right, let's get back to it. We only have so much time. All right, I'm gonna make it a habit that whenever I do have that idea in my head, I just go and I just do it. That's it. Let's see if I can do this here while multitasking. This is a friendly reminder to live in a very peaceful and a beautiful state. It's a Friday. Life is good. You have air in your lungs. You can walk. Is God treating you good? I hope so. I hope you're living a life that you're proud of. I hope that you're fulfilling your purpose. And I hope that you're enjoying what you're doing. And if you're not, I hope that you have the courage to change it. God bless you. There you go. Piece of content created. Now we just put it out there. Later. Right. You know, every time you have a thought, you just do that. You know, you just put it out there and that's it. Go back to work and you just record your thoughts. That's it. That's pretty much it. Just fucking do that. Just do it. You know? All right, so I guess to make it a little bit clearer about what I'm asking you is it better
for me to have a select tag or to have a formula tag that gives me a generic response? Question mark. Ultimately, AI is going to fill in all those details for me. And basically what I need is like a summary at the property level to determine what is it that I need to change here about the content moving forward. You get what I'm saying? Period. So should I have select tags or should I have formulas? Because it seems like they're both telling me the same thing. And basically what I want to do is I want to either remove the formulas or the select tags. Period. Tell me what to do. Okay, still, you're not answering me very directly. It's going to be one or the other. Period. It's either we tighten up the formulas so that every formula has something in there that basically can take the data of what we need from all those hard numbers, or we have all select tags, period. What are we gonna do? Looks like I peed myself. Okay, give Notion AI then instructions on what to do right now. Period. Read the following instructions from ChatGPT and execute them, please. we got to really tighten that up as much as possible now so we can move on here. Because after that, right, metrics tracking sheet, save the transcripts to this page on how to write scripts. Right. Okay, cool. We're almost there. We're like so close to a lot of this being done now, you know, which is good. Huh. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, now please do me a favor and audit the updated SOC metrics database, comma, Notion AI did what you told it to, period. But we need to confirm that this is exactly what we need for this course set. Remember that the numbers, like the impressions, click-through rate, all that stuff, all those hard numbers that we got from the YouTube studios, once it gets input into here, Notion AI has to make its interpretation. And it then has to decide what tags to fill in or whatever information that it needs to fill in to give me the best understanding of what should be my next thing that I do, whether it's, again, redo the packaging on that video or update a script template, the script template that I use to create that video for the future, for future videos. You get what I'm saying? Question mark? So can we please do that now and give me an audit and grade out of this current property schema set out of 100% and tell me where we are now and how close are we to achieving that objective of what we need to do to make sure that the metrics that we analyze and study show us what we need. Yeah, you know. Holy fuck. Damn. You see, that's the thing that's interesting about this. When you think it's not a good piece of content, it becomes a good piece of content. Because maybe this is what people really want to see. You know? And the thing that you thought would be good wasn't good. Jesus Christ. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do.
This is me with the puppet master.
This is so
This
terrible.
me
Why
with
would
the
you like
puppets.
this?
This is me. This is me. Me.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's go to buffer. And let's actually upload it here as well. I don't understand how you would like that piece of content. I do not understand that. Okay, let's see. I don't get that. And I'm going to put the same title. Let's see what happens here. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity now. Like, it doesn't make logical sense why that piece of content would actually Here we go. Let's see. There's no way. Why would you want to watch this? It's so bad.
This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. 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 If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. This is me with the
Oh my God, it's so bad. Why would you actually want to watch this? Let's see if this posts. I hope it does. 453 views.
This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. This is me with the puppet master.
This is really bad. But the question is, why would people like it though?
With the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do.
It's so terrible. Why would you want to watch it? But also, maybe that's also the thing.
It's Halloween.
This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with...
Amazingly curious now. This is just so curious. I'm just so curious now. Why would you want to watch this?
This is me with the puppet master.
Oh, there you go. You see, it's got to die down at some point. Yep, there we go. Lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, baby. But hey, you know, to each their own. $502 views. Well, clearly that over-indexed now. That's truly interesting.
The day.
Really? Why would you like this? Who on earth would like this? But again, You know, I think that's the thing. Maybe we do. Maybe that's what people like. Maybe that is legitimately what people like. I don't know, man. Why would somebody like this? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now and think to myself, you know? But Jesus Christ, it just looks really bad. It just looks so bad that it's like, wow, there's like no effort in that at all. But then maybe that's what it is, you know? Like that's what it is already. 514 to 241. That's interesting. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. This is me with the puppet master. This is me with the puppets. This is me. This is me. Me. If you want to fulfill your life purpose right now, what do you think you have to do? What do you think you have to do to fulfill your purpose right now? Here's what you have to do. Oh my God, that's just so terrible. It's just so terrible. It's like kind of funny now, actually. All right, come on, we got to focus. That's the thing about creating content. Sometimes it gets to be fun, and then it's like, well, what's the point? You know, like, do I even try? Do you even try, or do you just fucking do this? You know. All right, let's focus. Well, that's interesting stuff, man. For me, that's pretty interesting. I find that to be really interesting. Like, how is it that, why is it that people are interested in that stuff? Or why would somebody even watch that? Because it looks just terrible. I don't know. It's Mr. Sacco. It's Mr. Sacco. What do you think you gotta do to fulfill your purpose in life? Interesting. Why would anybody want to watch that? Okay, I can see why. Because of that thumbnail. That thumbnail sticks out. Totally. And it's got like a 3D-ish vibe to it. Okay, I get it. I get it. You probably just want to make it as objectively bad as it possibly can be and not even try. That's probably the honest answer to that. Isn't it? Yeah, probably. Right. I can speak like Mr. Sacco. Like Mr. Sacco. Like mankind. Right. Mr. Sacco. All right, here we go. I ordered the SOC metrics database schema using the latest sample entry, and you are now very close to what you actually need. Where you are now, system is doing the core job. Capture the hard numbers from YouTube Studio, converts them into helper signals, lets AI interpret the full pattern, stores one final diagnosis, tells you the next best action, fix packaging, fix hook, pacing structure, gather more data, or amplify. That is the correct architecture. What's working now? Evidence stack. That's good. The final judgment layer is now singular. Content verdict, packaging. Cool. Okay. Content format is redundant. That's true. please read over ChatGPT's message and make sure that these two properties have their descriptions updated to note these explicit difference between the two. Okay. Made another edit and update, period. I deleted the redundancies. And I made a note of what the difference is between the retention summary versus interpretation, period. Let's get an audit here. The thing that I didn't think would do well is doing very well right now. The thing that I thought would do fairly good is not. But again, I can see why it stands out so much. So it is what it is. Okay, now what I need you to do for me is I need you to audit one of the sample entries, which means you're going to look at the screenshots. You're going to look at what Notion AI filled out at the property level and also in section D. And you're going to look at the screenshots that it analyzed, and you're going to tell me if all the information that it basically put out there is actually accurate or not. Period. Was this a good interpretation, basically, of the analysis from Notion AI? Break. Okay. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm actually just reviewing the PDF and I'm looking at section D, and it looks like section D is pretty much just the regurgitated part from the property level. So I'm kind of wondering to myself, well, what's the point then of having a section D? Period. Do you see a point to having a section D and having the agent print a section D when it's already printing the information at the property level? Question mark. What should we do here? This is the message from Chat GPT, comma, you're going to read this and you're going to execute. And what you're going to do is you're going to update your prompt in section A. Yeah, you know, I think it's interesting. Wow. That really, really legitimately has gotten now 791 views. That's crazy. But you know what that's telling me? Whoa. 794, that got 1,000 views. If you go to the analytics, 964 views. Oh boy. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm so okay with it at this stage right now of my life. It's just like whatever, you know, I'm okay. I let it be seen. I let myself be seen. I let myself be heard.
Yeah, that's just not.
It just doesn't matter. Okay, you see that didn't go. It's interesting. So on YouTube that went, over here that didn't. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand it now. That's the difference between the two. Whoa. Holy crap. Jesus. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. And then there's this. Yep. Okay, so on Instagram, this doesn't get as many views. This one, very little. Okay, so that's good. That's really good to know. Versus this one did. We got the Puppet Master. Right, and it's all based on how creative you can be here. And then on here now, Jesus Christ. And then on here now, we've got 977 views to this piece of content. So clearly, what I thought would be good on YouTube wasn't good on YouTube. What I thought would be good on, all these other pieces of content weren't. So that's interesting. Let's update that prompt. How many steps have we done already? Only 4. All right, we're gonna have to beast mode now. Let's see if we can get at least to 6 or 7 kilometer or something like this. Okay. Do it again. Please look at section B. And please tell me if this needs to be updated in any regard. Okay, and just to make sure, one more time, please look at the entire template and look at section C and the properties for please only update section B according to what needs to get updated. Okay, let's take this one more time. Download the PDF and then ask, oh shit, right. Please look at the PDF. And look at the call out blocks, comma, specifically sections A, comma, B, comma, C, period. Audit and grade the whole thing out of 100% and each call out block individually, period. What I need to understand right now, actually, is for section A in particular, comma, are the prompt instructions set up such that if I also upload a CSV file of the actual numbers in case Notion AI cannot read the numbers, that I can use those as basic pieces of information, like the cold hard numbers, so that it can make its analysis, question mark. Alrighty. Yeah, man. That's crazy. You know, like, geez, Louise. You don't think it's going to do anything, and then it just does. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. But what does that tell you, you know? What does that honest to God tell you? And I get it, it's too early to make any decisions here, but this just shows me like, hey, 1038 versus 290, I put more time and energy onto this one, and this was just literally just set and forget. Literally, that was just set and forget. And that was 30 seconds. But that's the whole point of the short. It has to be very short-lived. Okay, it's not going to get the reach. It's not going to get the same reach. I think what I'm seeing here is TikTok likes skits. Clearly. This, no good. So this would be for TikTok. That would be for TikTok then. This kind of format may just be for YouTube. You know, like maybe, I don't know. Jesus, man. See, I refresh the page. I refresh the page every single time. And look what happens. $1,106, 1,109, 1,112. Okay, and then it stops. 1,114. Please read this message from ChatGPT. And what I want you to do is I want you to input that comma. However, I want it to be optional in case you cannot read the screenshots, period. So can you please somehow tailor the wording such that if you are unable to read the screenshot, comma, you notify me and you let me know, hey, I can't read it. Can you please upload the CSV file to that piece of content so that way I can extract those numbers? Question mark. Once again. Oh, man. There you go. You see? And that does actually lead to people to joining these live streams, you know? Because look at that. Someone's down here. So I think it's just really like morphing it now to really understand like how to do this in such a way that you are able to leverage and utilize both. So good shorts, good content. People are maybe interested. They come on, etc. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me talking out of my ass. 1,000. So before it was 1,114. Now 1,155. 57. See, so now it's just like, it's just going, you know? And that's the thing. It's like more lighthearted. It's just more, right. Try to make
People
fun
are
of
like,
it.
Lizzie, you look.
There you go. Chris Kempin.
Look like a man with your muscle. You look like a man. Am I a cute man? People are like, Lizzie, you look like a man with your muscle. You look.
That looks like AI. Oh, she's not AI. Oh, that's cool. Right, and then after a while, you really do get people coming from different places, you know? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. See? Not going anywhere. That went somewhere. Oops. go back in here. Yep. All right, that's enough obsessing here, man. Come on. Right now, 93 out of 100. Right, and you see now I'm in a stage where I'm ready to open up now and be seen, and there was a time where I wasn't. So I understand that. I totally understand that. Just to clarify, are these updates that you're going to append requiring mandatorily to have a CSV file attached, or is that an option if you, the AI, are not able to read the screenshot data? Question mark. I should be able to just have the screenshot data on the blue callout block and then tell you to execute the prompt in section A. And if you are unable to, comma, you ask for the CSV file. That's the best way I could put it, though. Okay, please make your adjustments now then. Yeah, you see, people are gonna watch, man. People are gonna watch. That's crazy. And that's just what it is. That's just really what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, maybe it goes somewhere, maybe it doesn't. Like, I don't know. But look, you know, we got these shorts that come out and that's it. We stay top of mind, I think, with that stuff. All right, so now that we understand that, we understand these analytics require us to have enough data that we can then see the next part of this. Stop being a fucking thirst bucket here, Gabriel. Please. For the love of Christ. I get it. I get it, you know? What we want to do now is we want to go here and we want to focus. We want to focus in on this piece of content. So let's go to the advanced mode. Let's go to key metrics. Let's take this off. And that's the only way that you're going to improve. You have to keep posting. Right. Okay. I get it. I get it more and more now. In this era, you have to keep posting more and more now. You have to understand what's going to work, what doesn't work, what sucks, what does suck. Whatever. Then you have to understand these numbers and what they tell you and what they mean. Okay, let's lock this in for now, and let's actually run a true test here of this information, because this should tell me everything I need. For this piece of content, etc., etc. Okay. All right. All right, all right. So just to confirm, what I would have to do, metrics tracking sheet. Yeah, and after this, I'll pretty much stop after that. Because then otherwise, that's like 4 or 5 days working on this. And we just want to move forward now here. Good enough for me is good enough. Okay. Okay, let's put you to the test now, period. I just updated the template here. And what I want you to do is I want you to run the prompt in section A and execute it just like it says, period. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, and did you update the numbers and all the stuff at the property level? Or did you just work on section D, question mark? Okay, and it missed out CTR. Yep, of course. So 2.3%. Okay. Okay, so there was something wrong here that you did. Period. All the data that you entered was correct. However, from your screenshots, there is deliberately missing a CTR number from the screenshots, right? And you did not put that in. Period. You have to make sure that your information from what you see in the screenshot is clearly readable. And if you are missing one of those key pieces of data, you have to let me know, period. So I need you to brainstorm what would you have to update in your prompt or whatever you output. Oh, actually it did. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, what I need you to do is I need you to look at the entire PDF and audit what Notion AI just did and look at the table data CSV attachment and tell me if that information is accurate, and also the screenshots too. Was the information from the screenshots that were put into the property level accurate? Was the section D content that was output accurate? Question mark. What audit and grade would you give the entire thing out of 100%? Question mark. It seems like Notion AI. Do we have any issues with our prompting or the output, or is this pretty much what we're going to need to, again, refine our content creation process and what kind of content comes out, and whether or not we need to diagnose a CTR problem or we need to diagnose a script template problem, etc. Question mark. And also look at every single property and look at what that information was outputting. Is this a fair and accurate assessment from Notion AI on what we need to do with this piece of content? Question mark. Okay, so clearly we can see I can see that this piece of content, the way, however it was done, is over-indexing relative to every single other piece of content. If I go to TikTok, that's the thing I don't like about freaking this thing. Okay, this did nothing. This did something. And then if I go to Instagram, this did nothing. This did relatively low compared to everything else. So Instagram may not be where I want to put my attention towards. or I need to just understand how to do Instagram. I never understood it, honestly. Instagram and X, I never understood it. I kind of get the purposes of TikTok, and it's more like lighthearted and more entertainment. This I can kind of understand because it's more like, you know, just putting yourself out there and just making videos people want to watch. So I can get that. I can understand that. I can totally understand that. $297. $298. $299. That's $301. So I'm fairly confident that this is going to do much better relative to every other piece of content, and that's fine. Yeah, and I'll play into it, you know. I'll play into what my strengths are here. Mm-hmm. Damn it, stop doing this, Gabe. Please. Go to the piece of content. Oh, but this is also helping me understand how to navigate this. Okay, fine. No problem. Okay, go to advanced mode. Go to here, key metrics, short, okay. 30.8%, yes. Average view duration, 20 seconds, yes. 117.2, 1.1, 16.61, 3.7, 256, 2.3. Okay, cool. So that's accurate. Nope. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, what I need you to do is look at the PDF again, and basically I need you to make those updates for me and have it so that way I use the screenshots and the CSV in conjunction, because what wound up happening was part of the screenshot numbers were cut off. Therefore, the first time that the agent ran and executed the prompt, it did not see the CTR, so therefore it gave me information that it did based on what it currently saw, period. It's either we add the CSV as a mandatory attachment in conjunction with the screenshots, or we basically have something where if it doesn't see a specific number, we have a requirement gate where every single number has to be present and every single graph has to be present in order to make a complete analysis, an accurate analysis, period. What should we do? And what should be the instructions to Notion AI? Question mark. All right, let us do that. Oh, man. Yep. So it's delayed on the front end. On the back end, it's more accurate. And we're already at 1341. That's insane. Again, small channel, 9 subscribers. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's where I am with that. That's where I am with that.
Posting every single day on TikTok with.
Yeah, I would post every day, and I post multiple times a day because we're creating a library, a catalog. So whenever a piece of content actually does take off, you have a nice library. So, sorry. Do not make CSV mandatory every time. Best setup is CSV conditional backups. Okay, I just fed your report to ChatGPT, and there are incomplete several updates that we need to incorporate. So please read this message and execute for me, please. Damn, that's like 1,000 something people that's on my face today. Got to get used to that. Which means that you would try to replicate that again. You try to do that piece of content again and again and again and again. Actually, gotta run that again. All right, let's give it a try here. Let's see if this works. And let's actually delete these numbers at the top. Okay, great. Now let's do another run period. You're going to pretend that you're looking at this for the first time and you're going to execute the prompt in section. And what you're going to do is you are going to look at those screenshots and you're going to input the information as you need to. Fill in the blanks, basically. Okay, let it do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's interesting how that works. Yeah, you see, now we're at 1,410 on TikTok for the other piece. So on this piece of
After
content,
I posted how I script
Anger
my videos,
Monster
the number one
314.
question I got.
700 views almost, basically. 79 views. 2 different platforms, 2 different responses. Interesting. Mm-hmm. So I guess I'm just gonna have to just download it. That's it. Which I have the table data, right? Okay, we're going to run that again, comma, but this time what you're going to do is you're going to use the CSV file to assist you, period. Yeah, probably just make it mandatory. Whatever. 1426. 1420. 1426. Oh, 1416 maybe, I don't know. Yep, that's the thing. If this thing gets a certain amount of reach, okay. Okay, let's go here with these numbers. All right, now what I need you to do for me here is I need you to look at the table data and look at the PDF. Okay, what I need you to do for me right now is I need you to look at the PDF, look at the screenshots, and look at the output, and then also look at the table data CSV and tell me if the numbers were right and if Notion AI did its job correctly. And please grade out of 100% the quality of the report and the diagnostic. Okay, break. Okay. So now we have that metric up, which can help us determine what to do with content moving forward now. Average percentage viewed, 30 point something percent. First 3 hours and 3 minutes, 314. See the analytics. Same thing, 1465.
Just a reminder.
Okay, 728. Let's see if we look at the analytics. Interesting. Average watch time 4.56 seconds. Watched full video 1.3%. New followers 1. 3 comments, no bookmarks, no shares, likes. Okay, that's the retention graph. So by the time we got down here to 3 seconds, it was done. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right. Okay, 1% made it towards the end. Okay, cool. So for a short, we know that a short probably has to be really short. Like a little tiny micro concept or something like this. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Okay, so for this, you need to add the both. Okay. Okay, so just to recap this so that we can determine if we're good to move on from the metrics database, comma, is this everything that we need in terms of our numbers? And is the output of what Notion AI generated for us accurate enough to say, yes, this is the specific problem with this piece of content, even if it's a hypothesis, comma, and is this the direction we want to go in, question mark. Okay, cool. So I know that I have to keep doing this over and over again. And it's not enough to just get the screenshot. $1,484. Interesting. That was 3,000. All right, next. So now that we got that, we're gonna just lock this in now. What about the formulas? Question mark. Relative to all of the information that's in that CSV file /PDF, comma, were the formulas an accurate read? Question mark. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the work then. It's testing those content types. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I got to stop at 10 to be able to do this. Which means I got to retrain myself now all over again. Okay, now let's give it one last go through. Period. You need to look at the SOC metrics database, property schema, comma, look at the PDF for this particular entry, comma, look at the table data, CSV file, make sure all the numbers match up, give me a grade out of 100% for both the metrics database and the overall template, and let me know where we stand now. ... Are we good to go and lock this in? Question mark. Is this everything that we're going to need, scalable long term, to look at a piece of content and assess what could be the issues with basically making the updates and improving the content over time and iterating? Question mark. Like, I'm already posting up content and now I'm just looking at what's working and what's not working now. And I want to make sure that these metrics are accurate before I make changes now at the next level of this. Let's wait for that to do its thing. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think, oh, look at that. See? And now we're at 10. We are at 10. That's a huge milestone. It's a huge, huge milestone. That's crazy, man. That's 2 subscribers now. I feel like what's it called? A celebrity now. There you go. Look at that. 1,500 views now on that piece of content. Jesus Christ. You see? It's not going to take off because it has 36.5%. Significantly better than the previous one. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, shit. Damn it. All right. Well, since that's done, let's just do this and let's end the stream afterwards. Oh, just a second. Let's go here. Okay, this wraps up today's deep work session, what I need you to do is I need you to answer the prompt in the what shipped rich text property, period. Make sure to map all the bullet points to the correct properties as well, period. So what we did today was we tightened up the metrics database, I drifted earlier in the session by experimenting with a content format for shorts. And I posted it to YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. And the thing that I thought would do good didn't. And then there was a thought in my head, okay, let me just post the next one, which was a really terrible piece of content that I created a couple of weeks ago. And then to my surprise, that thing is getting over 1,000 views now, and it's been a few hours, period. So what I want to do here is I want to highlight that because I'm tracking the metrics, period. We finally finished up the metrics database and the accompanying template. So now it's agent ready to be basically interpreted and analyze all the pieces of content that I need. So that's really good, period. Oh shit, 11 subscribers, what the fuck? It took me 5 months to get 10 subscribers. And yeah, someone could laugh at that. That's fine. But I mean, for me, that just affirms to me and validates to me that whoever's resonating with my content, God bless you. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? Let's delete that. Let's go here, screen share. Yeah. Let's do that. Yep. So I'm really surprised now because I just checked and it went from 10 to 11 subscribers. So, you know, obviously stay humble, but I feel like I'm now a YouTube rock star now. So whoever subscribed to my channel, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I hope that, you know, we build a relationship. Not get married though, but you know. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Damn, that's crazy, man. That's actually really crazy, man. All right, let's put up that piece of content here. Let's go to Femora. Okay, let it do its thing. Mm. Yeah. Bring yourself out there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That piece of content, 1,700 views. Ay, 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 ay. No, no, no. 132 to 891. Yep. Different takeoff. But that's fine though, you know? Well, thank you. That'll do it for today. Oh, shit. I'm tired now. Done. Wait, did I do the report? Yes. Yes. Finally. Save transcripts to this page on how to write scripts.